mic's not working. No, it's working. Oh, God. Wrong thing there. What's up there, everybody? Hope you're having a good one tonight. We're playing some Street Fighter 6. I just got back from DreamHack. It was a lot of fun. Let's see here. Oh, wrong one again. I always pick the wrong one of these things. Okay. Alright, I'll open up a room for a little bit there. We'll see if anybody wants to join in. If not, then we will head out into the battle hub there. What's up there? How are you? What's going on? Try something else tonight. How have you been? What's going on there? The only problem with that is he's got good, in modern, he's got good range, but his damage is just so lacking. What's up there? How are you? What's going on there? How are you doing? Okay. Good, very good there. We're gonna try out Ed tonight. I really like the idea of his range, but we'll just see how he goes. There we go. Very nice. All right, let's see here.
Let's go! Ring the bell!
Round one. Fight!
Heads up! Stand still!
Oh, right past her. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I like his range, but some of his options in modern for his combos just are the damage is not. It's an auto.
Round 2.
His Psycho Dash follows automatically after.
You're mine! Heads up! Stand still! Stand still!
Oh, very nice.
Viper wins. Round 1. Fight.
Stand still! Stand still!
I gotta read his.
Right here.
I gotta read what his inputs are on how to do his Psycho Spark in.
No way!
See, quarter circle back is his Psycho Blitz,
Cool your jets.
and quarter circle forward is his flicker. So then, it's a charge.
Round 2. Fight.
I never miss! You're pissing me off!
Ed wins.
Here, let me look up what his Psycho Spark is, because I can't figure out what the input is for him to release the fireball. Command list. Psycho Spark. They're saying it's neutral, but Psycho Shoot is forward. Okay, that's why. Alright, it's forward. Ed is life. Yeah, he's interesting. That was my first match with him. He's fun. He's fun. I don't know. We just started playing him for about, like, maybe 10 minutes? 15 minutes? DreamHack was very fun. Very, very fun. Yeah, we'll talk about that. So, here, actually, let's practice that too. So, it's neutral, right? Oh, so what they want you to do is you have to hit the special button, and then to pick what speed of the fireball you want, you hit forward, and then you hit light, medium, or heavy. Okay. So then it's neutral, special, then forward light, forward medium, and forward heavy. Okay, that's very interesting. Yeah, because if you do quarter circle back, it's Machine Gun Blitz. If you do a quarter circle forward, it's his flicker. Okay, alright, that makes sense then. Yeah. So, heading to DreamHack, there was a terrible storm, and I flew to Philadelphia to get a, like I had to get a layover plane. And my flight from Pittsburgh was delayed. And I thought, oh my God, here we go. You know, so now I'm going to get to Philadelphia. They're going to say they don't have any planes or you know, all the planes left. And then I'm going to have to scramble and try to find another flight and all this stuff. So we got there just in time. And then they kept saying, the flights are delayed, the flights are delayed, the flights are delayed. The flights got delayed 4 times because there was this terrible storm. And then finally we got up in the air, and this poor lady that was, on the plane, she ended up getting sick from the moment we took off until the moment we landed. She was sick the whole entire time. They had to quarantine her in the bathroom, and we weren't even allowed to deplane. They had her, they had the paramedics come on and get her. I thought, oh my goodness. Interesting. Sure. Well, I've just been, look, this is my first 10 minutes with Ed. So don't think there's anything too crazy. I'm not very good with him at all. I just was thinking about some things and thought, you know, we'll try him out. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes. So then I landed and took an Uber to a hotel that all my friends were staying at, and they are on Team CanMate. So then in the morning, we went to the convention center. We went to DreamHack. And checking in was an unbelievably fast process. You walked through these metal detectors. You just went straight to the desk. They wanted your name. Gave you the badge. Gave you a wristband, and then there you go, off to the races. As soon as you got into, it was a massive convention center, massive, and in front of you were, it was the first thing that you saw. The layout was booths that were owned by businesses. Tons of them. And the Navy was all there first. So you went through all these booths and they had all this stuff. And then to the absolute right against the wall was a stage. And the stage was for, when I was walking past, it was for Marvel Rivals. Whoop, wrong one. It's supposed to be for the... I tried to get to Electric Clash, but my friend can't. My friend that is my driving buddy couldn't make it. Oh boy, this flicker. This Psycho Spark is hard. It's hard to figure out. I'm trying to like do it. You guys gotta have some forgiveness with me on this. This is my first, this is my like second match ever with Ed. So the right was a stage that was very lit up with neon lights and lit up with neon lights and of course for the grand finals they had good game. They had fireworks and smoke and all kinds of stuff, and it was Disney. As far as I understood, it was Disney. Try a DI there. I might just answer all the DreamHack questions after this. Here, wait a second. It's back. No, it's not back. That was neutral. Wait 1 second, everybody. Sorry about that. Oh, we're past it. That was a good one there. That was a close one. That was a close one. Here, wait. Let me say the rest of the story real quick. Okay, so on the right was Disney, as far as I could see, and they probably rotated things on and off of that stage because, as far as I heard, there were also mobile games there that were competition games, and first-person shooters in teams that were also there. So on the opposite side of that corner were all the fighting games. So Tekken, Strive, Street Fighter, Smash Brothers, was all there. Then against the wall, you continue out, and it was an area of bring your own computer in the center. Bring your own computer to stream, and bring your own console to play and machines set up for you just to play. Anything. And they were PlayStations, and it was supplied by Gaming Gen. Then past that was all SNK. SNK had a beautiful stage, and it was a giant screen with 2 medium-sized screens beside it and 2 drop-down screen, like narrower screens that just had the pictures of the players and their scores on it. It was really well done. Really, really nice. And in that area was another separate screen with a separate stage if they were doing lower bracket, was over on that side. Then in that area was only SNK systems and monitors for City of the Wolves, King of Fighters, and the Art of Fighting and Sam Show. It was SNK only. Then past that was a big area for seats and a giant drop down, huge, bigger than a movie theater screen for streamers and cosplay. And it was sort of like, that was the area if you had a like a chat, what are they called, panels? That was the panel area. Then in all of this is all the artists. And the artists were all there selling anything. Shirts, keychains, stuffed animals, art, anime guns, anime swords. Then mixed in that was an area called Kick. And there was a stage, and they had all of these musicians, these electronic musicians come in, and they were all in there playing music. When you passed all of this, and now you're going down to the opposite wall, it was all food stands. Papa John's, people with walking with burrito and a bowl, macaroni and cheese, amazing cookies, hot dogs, hamburgers, Philadelphia cheesesteaks, Chinese food, all kinds of stuff, and all of these little tiny stands all next to each other. Then if you pass that, the whole wall, not half Disney, half FGC, the whole back wall was chairs, and I believe that is where all the shooters were. And it was just teams of shooters and competition for that, and they were all there. Yeah. What's up there? So it was very, very, very interesting and very cool. It was very interesting and very cool. Tons. And when I say tons, I mean a lot of staff just walking around, checking up on people, seeing, if people needed any help, seeing if, what was going on. Tons of cosplayers. Artists, gamers, everybody. Kids, little kids. Anything else? So, when competition started, I signed up for everything, because when you paid your initial fee in, then competition was all the games were only $1. So I said, I'm gonna sign up for everything. So I signed up for Strive, Tekken 8, Street Fighter 6, and City of the Wolves. City of the Wolves was first. And my opponent happened to not show. So I immediately got booted into the next part of the branch, part of the bracket. And my next opponent was Chris G. So I was like, oh my god. So we played and everything and talked and everything. He was, doing well. I lost. And then the next person that I ended up playing against was somebody that years and years and years ago used to go to my locals, which is really cool. So we played and everything, and then I ended up losing, and then competition for City of the Wolves then, because that was the LCQ, really started to really take off pretty aggressively, because there were a lot of people there trying to make it into the final branch, the final bracket for City of the Wolves. So the next day was the rest of the fighting games were starting up. So I was in Strive and had some good matches against my first person. And then when I was done, one of the TOs came up and said, look, we're in a bind because the person that was supposed to be commentating Smash Bros has car problems. He can't make it in. He said, and the backup people are all either in brackets and they want to play through, or they're in brackets and then during the block have other obligations to do other things. He goes, you're pretty much the only one that's open right now. He's like, can you help out with Smash? I said, well, I've watched Smash. I said, but I can't give you much more in-depth commentary other than being like a good support, a support commentator, a color commentator. I said, but that's about it. And he goes, that'll be okay. I said, okay. So they matched me up. They matched me up with a commentator named Sai, and he was very, very, very knowledgeable. So he and I ended up commentating the first couple of pools of Smash, and it went really well, even though it's not my realm. We got through it, and it was a good thing. So so we got through all of that, and then that went through my Tekken pool. So I ended up commentating through my Tekken pool, and when I got done, I ended up meeting Babe Ruthless, and she's just the nicest person. So we end up chatting and everything, and she's a really nice person, and she does all of these very good YouTube videos. She puts a lot of time into researching them and doing work on them. So if anybody enjoys watching YouTube content, she's very good YouTube content. So we ended up chatting and everything, and she's very nice. And I ended up watching a lot of SNK, and then I just happened to get Oh, wait a second here. One second there. Oh. Huh? I'm in the DreamHack, I'm in the SNK cosplay picture. I just saw it right now. Which is awesome. I'm very honored for that. I wish I could download this. I don't know how to. Wait a minute. Let me try to figure. I'm gonna try to take a picture of this thing. So wait 1 second there, everybody. I feel so bad. There we go. That's nice. Here he is. Okay. So then after I got done speaking with Babe Ruthless, we just had enough time to get over and get the autograph of Matsami Obari. And he was and still is, an artist, but also a director, and a director for anime. Oops, no. A lot of anime shows and movies and all kinds of things like that. So I waited in line with my buddy Trinity the Ghost, and you know, we had these little posters and everything, and if you were in line early, then you got to get a picture signed, like an additional photo. So we went in and got the photo signed, and you know, everything signed, and I was a little bummed out because I had packed so much to head to the tournament at the time, and I had left my Terry Bogard hat back in the hotel, and I thought, oh man, I wish I got my Terry Bogard hat signed. But so let me think. It was very nice meeting him. He was a very, very, very nice guy. So then I ended up just watching a lot of the matches from everything. And I went backstage, and they said, it's a possibility. We are trying to run the losers bracket of Tekken. They said, so can you help with that? I said, absolutely. I can absolutely help with that. So we were waiting, and Smash had to end, but they were constantly running into like ties and resets. So we never got to go. We never got to run. We never got to have time to run it on this other stage. By the time Smash was done, they were running the losers matches on the main stage then, and I couldn't get on to help. So I ended up just, you know, watching all the matches and hanging out with everybody, and then we went back to the hotel room, you know, for the evening. So then Sunday starts up, and Street Fighter hits off. So I ended up winning my first match there for Street Fighter. Then my second match was against Squall, and ironically, the first match that I ended up playing, the person I was playing against was playing Mai. And everything that I was trying to do with Blanca was getting caught. So I said, man, I really need some range. So I picked Sagat. And then I ended up winning with Sagat. And I was doing okay. And then I had to play against Squall. And then I picked Blanca again, and then I didn't, I didn't do so well. So then I ended up picking Sagat, and Squall said, hey, he goes, your Sagat's not bad. I said, yeah, I was like, I really like him, but the only problem with Sagat is, I mean, his crouching fireball, is here a little here and there. You have to be careful with it, but his walk speed, his walk speed is a little rough, because what would happen is that I would be trying to back out of something, and I would think I have enough time to get back, but somebody would end up doing a low forward, and then as you're trying to just simply walk out of range, you're always getting caught by the toes, or if you try to shimmying, also it's because he's a little slower. So I said, oh my goodness, so this is very, very interesting. So I thought, maybe I should try Ed. I said, Ed has some terrific range. He's a little quicker on his feet. I have access to a Psycho, Psycho Rush, Psycho Dash. I said, well, we'll test him out a little bit. So the second person I ended up playing was Noisy Child. And then, we had some close rounds and everything, and then that was it. So I had about an hour before commentary started up, and I had on my Cammy outfit, and we had commentary. Pulse and I did commentary, and it was really good. It was very, very fun. The matches were very good. Everybody seemed like they were having a great time, and it was very exciting, and I loved how the tablet, we had a computer screen, and on the screen it was broken down into different miniature screens of what production saw. So we saw a screen of us. We saw a screen of here's who's coming up. Here's when you're going to have your next commercial break. Here is a video of you and your co-commentator, and then here is a video of the game, and here is a video of your competitors on video, right? And I thought, man, this is just so interesting. So, we saw all this on the screen, commentate the matches, and they were very, very good. And then after that, we started going into top 8. And and 2XKO, I believe, was also going on around that time. And 2XKO, there was a grand finals reset there between Sonic Fox and Leffen, and they were going back and forth, and the matches were very good. And then Sonic Fox ended up taking it there, and then Street Fighter went up, and the matches were just unbelievable matches. Shine was doing really well. Doc Morales is doing really well. Blue, a fantastic DJ. You don't see DJs that often. A lot. Whoops. Good. I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well. I hope you're doing well. We're just going over how DreamHack was. Squall ended up making 3rd place with mine, and he's been doing extremely well in Street Fighter for a long time. But he's also a very good Tekken player. But he's putting more time to Street Fighter. And Squall's just, I was really happy for him. He's a buddy of mine. Just a Kid was using Jury and Mai, and you know, he did really well. Enzo, Sagat and Ken, Knuckle Dew and Ramsey tied for 7th place. Yeah, and Shine ended up getting the win there over Blue, and he was just so stellar because you got to remember, Shine's been juggling quite a bit of different things. He's been traveling all over the place, but on top of that, has been doing a lot of the Sajam Slam team work. So he's been doing a lot of different things. And he still, you know, came through with a big win. He played fantastically in Street Fighter League in Japan. So I think he has an extremely good chance for doing well. And it was good. It was good to see him do so well. Then I saw King Ray's dad, and I haven't seen him in a long time. So we caught up, and he was telling me, you know, about how they're all doing and everything, and of course, King Ray, you know, he ended up getting 4th. He did really well. The winner was Ninja Killer with Law, and he, you know, is putting a lot of time there into Tekken. He's been playing, you know, historically playing Mortal Kombat and Tekken. Then, yeah, we talked about Leffen and Sonic Fox were very, very good back and forth there. Nitro, New York ended up winning for Guilty Gear Strive with Leo. DreamHack was stellar, yes. It was really something. It was really, really, really something. And yeah, so that was that. The only thing that I had, like, I was concerned about was, while that was all going on, the SNK competition was going on. And I really wanted to see how everything was formulating with that, because it was their big hurrah. It was their big grand finals. And I was going, oh man, you know, it was at the same time. It was at the same time as Street Fighter Top 32. I was helping the commentator, but it was during Street Fighter Top 8 too. So I ended up watching the Street Fighter competitions and everything. And then when it was done, I could hear everybody cheering for the SNK matches. So it was unbelievable. They ended up having some unbelievable matches for Samurai Showdown, City of the Wolves, King of Fighters, and then the Art of Fighting, which they brought back. You know, it's a retro game. And then you could play Chun-Li, which I took a pile of videos of that, and then we posted it up. We posted it up on Twitter there. Yeah, she looked like she was a lot of fun. Well, 'cause she's also, I think she's coming out later, early tomorrow. I'm trying to pull up. Here we go. Okay, so this is the amazing thing, right? The amazing thing is that the Art of Fighting, the winner was SOU. So then in Samurai Showdown, the winner was Masaton. And I saw this. So Masaton won with Kazuki. And Kazuki is considered a high-tier character in Japan. But everywhere else, he's considered, you know, kind of like more average. The key with him is that he has this, like, fireball. And then you can build up the fireball. And then you can access it and make it turn into a giant a conversion of damage. It's huge. So whenever he'd land this thing, it'd blow up like 70%. I mean, it was ridiculous. It was pretty impressive. I mean, you'd see it and you'd go, "Oh my god!" It was really hype. Then for King of Fighters, the winner was Lao Yagami. And his team was Angel, Hinako, and Gonitz. Then for Fatal Fury, for City of Wolves, right, which is the big hoorah, because it's the most recent, SNK Fatal Fury game. So Logia won with Haturo. And which was even more amazing, because then they ended up having a champion game where it was multiple SNK games, and then you had to rotate through them. It says here the 4 winners played against each other in a best of 5 format, where you play one of the 4 games and then you swap to a different game. And it was Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, King of Fighters 15, Samurai Showdown, The Art of Fighting 3, and the loser gets to pick the next game. And the final game is randomized. So Logia won again. So he won roughly $1.5 million. $1.5 million. That's like 1.5 million tacos. That's crazy. Good for him. Good for him. I'm excited for him. So it ended up being a fantastic thing. From what I could tell, a lot of people were having a good time. The events looked like they were having a good time. Things were run very well. There was a lot of space. People could easily sit down. The systems were taken care of, because Gaming Gen was there running the systems. People had easy access to water and to food, all kinds of food. You could sit there and eat and watch all these games. It was a very entertaining time. And there was ease of access of getting Ubers. You could walk right out the front door, get an Uber, head wherever you wanted. The weather was nice. and it was very pleasant. While this was going on, the final Capcom Pro Tour competition happened in China, and Hinao won with Ryu and Luke. Hinao, Joe Jotaro, and Punk are all headed to Capcom Cup. So that also happened this weekend. And it's just a lot to look forward to. We still have more World Warriors coming through, and that means that the points are still fluctuating a little. But yeah, it's a very big deal. World Warrior is going from this weekend all the way until the final competition is Sunday, February 8th, and that's Japan. This Sunday, February 8th. Yeah. Oh, it was nice to meet you too. It was nice to meet you too. What's going on there? So yeah, it was a wonderful time. If I had to say what DreamHack was in a nutshell, DreamHack is basically Evo. Except to me, it seemed a little bit larger. And the difference was the focus was not fighting games. There is a fighting game quadrant of DreamHack. But DreamHack is multiple genres and an emphasis on streamers in general and cosplayers in general and voice actors and professional animators and things like that, because there was an area that you can go and meet these people. So that is what DreamHack generally is. It was very nice. It was a very good time. I suggest if anyone's interested in going, please go. It was very fun and well run. There were a ton of people there, a ton of children. Everybody looked like they were having a wonderful time, and and it was a good time. It was a good time. While that was happening, I brought back 2 months before Evo. You guys know I have hand problems. So I don't have the dexterity and I don't have the dexterity that I used to. And if something for me over time is too rigid, like my joystick, my hand will flare, especially for Tekken. My hand will flare up faster with a joystick that's resistant, right? So I started going back and forth with the people at ASI Golden Lever, and I said, "Hey, I have hand problems. I have problems. What do you think?" And my friend Alex Smith and they all said, "We can get you in something that's a completely custom. We will, make it as you can customize it as low impact and least resistant to make your hands not react, basically, not to fire up." And I said, okay. So it took us a long time to try to figure out what the perfect balance is going to be of all these components. And there's a lot of components in these joysticks. And we figured it out, and ideally, they were going to try to bring it to Evo, but we all thought it might be best for me to go to Evo and physically try these and see which one I like there, and then we'll take it and customize and customize and customize. So I went to Evo and tried out a whole bunch of different things, and then we came up with literally an equation of what this thing should be, and they made it, mailed it over, and I had it here for about a month, and I was too scared to install it myself in my arcade stick. So when I went to DreamHack, Alex was there and the guys from Max Mode, and who Max Mode and 404 was running the FGC side of DreamHack, and TNS was running the SNK side. So when the competition and the tournament itself, DreamHack, was ending, I went over to the arcade cabs and saw that everybody was starting to take down the cabs. I said, hey, can we borrow some tools and everything? I said, we can get this thing installed. They said, sure. So Dirty Llama and Alex ended up taking apart my Joni Frey's controller here, and then we installed the golden lever and got it all set up, got it ready to go, and this is it. Whoops. Right here. Oh, you can't see me at all. Why did that happen? Wait a second. Here. Oh. Boy, you can't even hold this thing like even side. Here. Oh my god. There. You guys can see it. So this is it. And it's just really fantastic. It's really fantastic. I love it so much. It's soft. But the only thing is that it's going to take me it's new. It's going to take me a little while to get used to it. It's a fantastic joystick. Anybody is interested in they have different versions of joysticks. You can get a Korean joystick. You can get a Japanese joystick. You can get a custom built of both of them combined. And then you can do something where it's just a whole bunch of different components of what you want custom, just for whatever you would like. And I'll tell you, if you play 3D Fighters and you want a Korean joystick, it's absolutely worth it. But the fact that they also have the Japanese version too, it's worth the money. It's worth the money. And then if you maintain it, you'll have it forever. So I was extremely fortunate to be able to do this with Golden Lever. What else? So we got that. We got the Golden Lever all in there, and that's mainly everything. Thank you. I appreciate it. Seriously. So, yes, this is the ASI. Yes, this is the ASI stick. So the key is, I have these things, these controllers and joysticks and whatever else. If I'm at events, anybody can try out whatever it is that I have. Feel free to try out whatever it is that I have, and maybe this is something that you may be interested in. Maybe this is something that you might want to see, because I know ASI doesn't come here too terribly often, because they're based in Indonesia. But if you want to try this and see if it's for you, go right ahead. And it's very nice, very nice. The core component in this that makes it different is a grommet. And you can get different densities of this grommet for different return to neutral. And that's very important when you're playing 3D Fighters. But the way that I have mine set up is also to try to help not make my hands flare by being too resistant. So I've really lucked out with this a lot. And then that was basically it. The next day was Monday. I ended up flying out early in the morning, but I had different connecting flights. I made home, and then that was DreamHack. So it was a wonderful competition. I highly suggest if anybody would like to go and hang out and have a good time. And it was worth it. It was worth it. So many competitions going on at the same time, and I was just happy that a lot of people, got to compete and have fun. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. Yeah. So if anybody has any questions about any of that, it was a very good time. It was a very good time. Yeah. Oh. Somebody said, what are your next tournaments going to be at the end of the year? I try to go to Electric Clash with a friend of mine, but he last minute was unable to make it. So normally I would drive to his place and then we would drive in together, but he's juggling something, which is, it happens. So I can't make it to Electric Clash. I had another tournament lined up for the end of the month, but then that ended up falling through. Historically, it would have been East Coast Throwdown and CEO Taku and NEC, but those aren't going. So right now, I just got back from DreamHack yesterday. So I think it's going to be Frosty. Frosty's coming up in January time. I'll have to see if there's something else maybe around. Well, it'd have to be, I'll just have to see if there's anything else coming in between now and Frosty. Really? Yeah. But so that would be basically it, unless I find out there's something else. But I heard there might be a PAX going on, but I heard that the emphasis on that is not. Well, maybe I'll look real quick. I heard the emphasis isn't necessarily fighting games, but PAX East. Info. Oh, November 6th? That's tomorrow. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is 2026. Oh, March 26th through the 29th. Oh, available on the 26th. Okay, so then maybe. Oh, PAX West was Friday, August 29th. I don't know why somebody said PAX was going on, but I don't know. That's in March and in August. That's not. I don't know then. I'd have to go around and try to look a little online there. But yeah, so I'll just have to see. Frosty's on the radar there. And I'm already signed up for Texas Showdown. I'll head to Max Mode. We'll just have to see. Okay. That was a lot of talking. Yeah, if anybody has any questions about DreamHack, it was a lot of fun. I was very, very lucky. Very lucky. Had a wonderful time. It was very good.
Here comes a new challenger.
Let's go! Bring the
Round one. Fight.
Hold still. See ya. Execute.
big back! Heads up! Big back! I never miss! Stand still!
Eat it.
My turn! Stand still! That's
Round two. Fight.
Execute. Execute. You're done. Cool your jets.
Final round. Fight.
time to hustle!
On target. This won't hurt. Launch. Execute.
Xian.
That's it.
Once again.
Yeah.
Viper wins.
lucky there. I got lucky.
Ed wins. Round one. Fight.
Cool your jets. You're bad
I
at
passed him. I don't know what his cross up is yet.
I never miss.
Sure, I did it earlier, but
Round two.
buttons on.
Fight.
Eat it.
My turn.
Hold still. Stay up. Execute.
Big back.
Time for business.
Dang.
Disappear. Execute. 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 On target. Cool your jets. Execute.
Oh wow.
Done.
Viper wins. Round one. Fight.
Uppercuts.
Hold still. Execute. 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 Cool your jet.
Jab.
Round two. Fight.
Fireball's kind of tough.
Execute. Hold still. Execute.
Ah, that's the end.
You're in for a shot.
Very nice. That's good.
Viper wins.
All right. Oh. Terry?
Now, find a new rival.
Come on.
Round one. Fight.
Wow, hold on. Right through his, I thought he was supposed to have better range.
Round two. Fight.
My medium's there. That's good.
You shouldn't have. Big back. Move it. Stay down.
try to hit you on your landing frames there.
Terry, win!
Yes, yes, yes. I commentated DreamHack there.
Round 1.
It was very fun.
I never miss.
Round 2. Fight!
I never miss. Time's over. Never underestimate me. One more. Jackpot! Good workout. Get ready.
Trying to figure out what his Cobra Lunge is.
Fight!
There it is. It's forward fierce. All right, never mind.
Not your day.
Ah. Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one. That was really good. That's a really good one. Yeah, so I wore a Cammy cosplay for that. I wore a Cammy outfit, right? Dang, to do his fireball, you have to hit neutral. There we go. You know what? And then I brought my Terry Bogard one. And, shoot. And I didn't have enough time. I didn't have enough time to put it on because as soon as, the Street Fighter matches ended, the SNK matches had already ended. Keep trying to send over fireballs.
Round 2. Fight!
You cannot press. I guess. That's nice. Oh, good. Good. I wasn't sure if that made it through. So, when I was at EVO, thank you so much, Justin. When I was at EVO, Zenny. Oh boy, I gotta learn my setup on that. When I was at EVO, Zenny gave me a pair of glasses, and I wanted to, I wanted to have them on. Oh. I wanted to have them on as like a thank you. I told them that I would try to help do things for them. That was good.
Final round. Fight.
Doing the wrong one. I'm doing heavy. It's like, man.
Time's over! Never underestimate me! One more! Jackpot! Good workout! Eat!
stressful. Thank you so much, Justin. Seriously, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll have to, I hope. Whoops. Oops, that was a nice bait. I'll have to, oh, that was nice. I'll have to go through the footage and take a picture of when that. I have it written down when it was.
Wasting my time.
Ooh.
Round 2.
My paper that I write down our matches.
That idea.
I try to write down the times of. That was good. I getting brutal there. That was good. That was a nice one. I try to write down the times of when I can use stuff for my reel or like stuff like that. So I have it in there. I just haven't been able to pull it up just yet. Yeah. Yeah, something fun. Ed's interesting. Ed's interesting.
Now, find a new rival.
I can get used to his buttons a little bit. I think he might be a good character. I like his walk speed. His walk speed's good. Yeah, that's nice. Shoot, almost done.
I never miss. Not your day.
Oh, wrong one.
Round 2. Fight.
That idea.
Ah, man, I thought I had it there. That was good. That's good.
Terry wins. Round 1. Fight. one. Fight.
Thanks, bud.
Ooh, I wake up in time.
Round two. Fight.
Time's over! Never underestimate me! One more! Jackpot! Good workout! Heads up! Heads up! Stand still! Heads up! No way! What? Done all?
Fight. Round. Fight.
Buttons here. Do you think I'm hitting the right button? Ooh. That was great. You know what? I played her a little at DreamHack. And I mean she's good, but she's not for me. She's good, but she's not for me. I think we're gonna play 3 with Elena, and then we're gonna whoops. No, I'm not gonna do that. I forgot what I was saying. Elena Sagad and
Find a new rival.
I think Ed will be my modern characters, and then classic will be Blanca and DJ.
Round one. Fight.
Sweet.
Round two. Fight.
That's nice.
Chun-Li wins. one. Fight.
Wow. That was nice. That was good.
Round two. Fight.
Forgot my. I thought I had a level 1. I was like, you gotta get a roundhouse then, Kate. That's crazy. Ooh! Girl. Got lucky there.
Elena wins.
Alright.
Round
That was a
one.
close one. That was a close one.
Fight.
Oh, I hit the wrong button! I hit the wrong button! No! No, Elena! You're killing me. Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button! Alright.
You need training. Keep talking. Gotcha. Keep talking. Keep talking. My turn. It's time to pass it. And done. Hey, you passed it. Check this out.
Oh, man! Can you believe I had two opportunities to get that last bit of damage, and then the combos didn't want to just I couldn't get them to go. Oh my god,
Chun-Li
that was good.
round one. Fight. round. Fight!
Oh!
Prepare yourself. Kikoken. 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 Stand. Kikoken. Kikoken. It's time for Bossy.
Oh my god. Her walk speed's so fast.
Chun-Li wins!
That was good. My walk speed back so slow. That was nice.
Sagat!
Got that fast walk speed. Kept trying to back out of that. I was like, I'm getting caught. I'm getting caught by toes there. That was good.
Now, find a new rival.
Ready?
Round one. Fight!
Here, wait 1 second. Sorry. This is gonna be even worse matchup for that, but.
Kikoken. Kikoken.
I'm patient.
Round two. Fight! Final round. Fight!
No! tried to cross up there. He didn't. He crossed over. He didn't hit anything. That was a good one.
Chun-Li wins. Round one. Fight.
Nothing counter hit. Oh, nothing again. I keep trying to hit you with cross-ups, and then I just jump to the opposite side and not do anything. That was a good one.
Round two.
With his, I know you can hold the special button down. Oh, we got lucky there.
Sagat wins.
You got lucky.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Round two. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Oh man, I thought I had recovery in time. I did not. Not enough recovery.
Not good enough.
That's the end.
Got something for you.
That was a good game.
Chun-Li wins.
Actually, we'll try some with Ed just to see how he does, because she's one of the matchups. Sagat's so slow. He can't back out of a lot of her normals.
My Ed.
We'll see how he does. Oh, Viper's on. She's gone long normals too. Okay, guys, we'll do these 3 and then we'll put some Tekken on there. We'll put some Tekken on.
Here comes a new
I play both.
Stay out of my business.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, he's kind of slow. Yeah. But, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that does a little bit, too. Viper has some nice long-range normals, too, so...
Playtime's over.
I don't know what his cross-ups are yet. Oh, that was good. It's like I think I get the right one and then... and then I just get an empty jump instead.
Cool your jets.
Oh, that was nice. That's good.
Professional like me tries up every loose.
Hydrate. Have some water after this.
Round one. Fight.
What's up there? Whoops, wrong button again.
Round two. Fight.
Ooh, I dropped it. That was good. That was good. Man, I don't mean to do that. I'm trying to do a Psycho Shot. Oh, that's nice.
Hold still.
Final round. Fight.
Ooh, try to throw her after that. Oh, dropped it again. That's good.
Cool your jets. Eat it.
That was a delay. I did that on purpose. That was a good one.
Time's over! Never underestimate me! One more! Jackpot!
That was a good game. That was a good game. Some of the things I'm dropping, and then some of them I'm like,
Round one.
just staggering.
Eat it.
that's why. That was nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Time's over! Never underestimate me! One more! Jackpot! Good workout! Move it! Heads up!
Oh, that was good. That was a good one.
What?
Final round. Fight.
Cool your jets.
That was good. Now, I don't think he's gonna kill him though.
Professional like me ties up. Every loose end. You can stay down.
Sucker! Listen me off! Eat this! No way!
That was a good one. That was nice. Very good there. Good games. Good games. Very fun there. Yeah, Ed's interesting.
Training.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see what we can do with them a little bit there.
Training room.
I still can't figure out what, I couldn't figure out what his, cross-ups are.
Sure thing. Let's dance.
But the thing that I like about him are his ranges. If I can understand how to do his ranges kind of more fluidly, quicker, then I do better, obviously, but huh. He has that cross. It's medium. And it's close. Is it? Yeah, it's both super close. Alright. This is medium punch. You're welcome. You're welcome. Your Chun-Li's really good. Your Chun-Li's was really, really good there. Really good. Really, really good. Edward Psycho Hands. Yeah, what did you think about that? What are your thoughts? See, I like Sagat a lot, but his walkback speed is a concern for me. I love his range and I love his projectiles, but his walkback speed is just because I want to get out of crouching medium kick, and I feel like Ed might be able to do it a little faster. Yeah, you did real well with her. Real well with her. Real well with her. Seriously. I think he's just quicker. Try to work my way back forward with him. Yeah. 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 I just noticed I was getting caught. I was getting caught off and on with whenever I try to work my way back out of pressure sometimes, I was getting caught on the toes a lot. So I just figured, well, we'll have to see. The interesting thing about Ed is that they gave him a good amount of like piano combos. So he has some options there that I don't have to spend bar on. And really, the only one I have to spend bar on or resources on is his medium one for his level 2. Even his heavy, it doesn't spend any resources on it. Yeah, which is pretty handy. Interesting. Ed's range. Try to do the same. You try to do the same with Sagat too. Yeah, I agree. I like Sagat a lot. I do. It's just I've gotten caught too many times on the toes with him. But I mean, with some matchups, I'm going to use Sagat no matter what. Some matchups, I'm going to use Sagat no matter what. Some matchups, I'm going to use Blanca. Some matchups, if I can get away with it, I'll use Elena. I like using Elena the most, but the issue with her is that once people realize that if I can't get the confirm and they see me rolling forward, or if they just see me fishing with her, you can just hit DI and it's over, because it feels like a lot of things in Modern with her, because they sort of tie together, you commit to them. So then you can hit DI and it's already too late. I can barely DI back, you know, so we'll see. I like Elena, but unless I can get away with it, I can't risk her too much. So then that leaves Sagat and Ed. Yeah, interesting. He's fun to play. Yeah, he is fun. He is fun. I like how angry he is. Haha. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll we'll just have to see. Really, what I'm going for is range. That's all it is. It's just it's a projectile, and it's just range and a good walk speed right now. That's pretty much what I'm going for. The stream combos, yeah, I bet, right? I know. I don't play as that as much. I like to play with. Why? Why? Why is that? Why is that? Why is that? I think Ed is very good. I think Ed is very good. Now includes a cigar, but there's no specific reason why though. There's no specific. I mean, other than that, so basically you're saying it's just character preference. It's not like it's nothing else other than that. Who you most comfy with? Yeah. The funny thing is I thought with Ed that I tried him a while ago and I went, this is not good for me. But then I started experiencing different things in the matches and I'm going, wait a minute here. Let me go back and look at this again. And I'm thinking, man, his range is just what I really need. I just really need his range because that's my most favorite thing is just zoning and trying to create this space where I can just go snipe, and then if I can get a good confirm, get some damage, blitz. Those psycho shots I really have to watch because I can see getting blown up on that. But the flickers are where it's at. We'll see. specific reason. Not getting results. Okay, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. That's actually a very, very big reason. That's a huge reason. Yeah. Do you feel that for the results that you had to work harder to get them with him? You know what I mean? Because does he seem like he's real buttony, or it just wasn't your style in the end? Because the problem I'm having with Blanka, which is good, you know, I mean, Blanka's fine. But his range sometimes is just a little bit of a concern. He's got this. He's got the scratch, but even this compared to Ed's better. I was playing against a Viper at one point with Blanka. Actually, Anamai. And I went, whoa, I couldn't get in. I just had a hard time getting in. I was like, oh man, this is an experience. I said, well, then I need a character that I can outrange them. And then I had Sagat on the screen, and Sagat held his own, but what was killing me was the fireballs. They were getting around the Tiger shots. I was going, oh, well, wait a minute. Wait a minute here. I'm like, I need a character that has a fantastic neutral, but I have to watch Sagat's fireballs. Yeah. Punishing routes. Okay, I see. I'm gonna give that a shot. And see how he goes. I'm gonna give that a shot and see how he goes. I mean, we did okay with Viper initially. But the thing that's concerning me about her is her seismos. Because she starts it up, and then she does it. And I'm going, well, wait a minute here. That can be a little risky. Technically, I could do the same thing with Sagat and just be more aware of when I'm trying to do them. But I don't know. I don't know. takes route. Get somebody to jump. Not always the case. Redevelop, yeah, redevelop the muscle memory. Right. Yeah, I see what you mean with that. That's something with her that I really like. I also like the focus force. I think that's very handy. Or focus force. Yeah, you're doing a good job with it. You're doing a good job with it. The only thing I remembered when I was using Viper was the focus force. I was just really getting blown up with if they didn't time it just right, because people were anticipating, you know. Well, it's interesting. I like it a lot. You have to get the timing down for it, but it's worth it. It's worth it. It's a nice addition. Yeah. Alright, guys. Well, we are going to switch over to Tekken here. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Street Fighter 6. Very fun matches. Very fun. Something different there with Ed. And, yeah, very good there. Very good. Alright, guys, we're going to switch over. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Very good games. Very fun games there. We're going to put some Tekken on. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. And I'm going to be seeing you guys soon. We'll be right back. Bye. what's up there, everybody? Put some Tekken on there. There. Hope you guys had a wonderful time with Street Fighter 6. Okay. I'm gonna head into the training room here.
Kazuya Mishima. Jin Kazama.
Try to get used to this brand new arcade stick, or joystick actually. I have a golden lever here, and it's going to be very exciting to see
Get ready for the next battle.
how it's going to be over time. I'm very excited, so yeah. Can't wait. All right, let's see here. That later.
Get ready for the next battle.
the next battle.
Come on.
Get ready for the next battle.
what's up there, Terry? How are you? What's going on there? They're going to be releasing Chun-Li soon for City of Wolves there. Huh. Oh, she's out now? Nice. We'll get a couple games in. Yep, this person... Oh, now they want to play. Okay. We'll play a couple of this and then we'll put her on for a little bit there. Or, I don't know how long the download's going to be. She might be a tomorrow evening. Well, she was a lot of fun at DreamHack. She was a lot of fun.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hannah. Aphrodite's Scorn. It's a cute outfit. Oh my
I'll
goodness.
make you regret choosing Nina as my replacement.
Oh my goodness, it's a cute outfit.
Round one. Fight.
Here I come! Hi! 4. Take this!
Down forward is usually tough for me with new joysticks. I don't know why, I just never realized. Tracking. Some sidestep there. That was good.
Round three. Fight.
Ah, I dropped the dang combo. Dropped the combo again, by the way. That was terrible.
Fight.
It's getting hot! Bye-bye!
Down forward's rough. Smells good. I'm still trying to get used to this stick.
Do you finally see that you picked the wrong
Hard candy cinnamon lozenges. there's someone else in line there. That's good.
Get ready for the next battle.
Ooh. Let's see how this matchup's gonna go here.
Round one. Fight.
He kind of looks like Jason a little bit. You're welcome, I know. Oh, what's up there? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Slash. I appreciate it. That's very nice. What's going on there, everybody? Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for raiding. Thanks for raiding.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
Oh, you're perfect there.
Fight.
Watch takes it. Watch takes it in there.
You win.
Very good. Close games. Close games.
Tsuyamishima.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Armor King. Oh, huh.
Son
That's good. Very nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah, man. Again, that's good. That was nice.
Round 3. Fight.
God, I'm on his horizon. Oh, what's up there? Yeah, anybody can join. Anybody can join in for sure.
所詮は雑魚だったな。Round 4. Fight. Oh, Lord. We'll get it. We'll get it. Final round. Fight.
That was a good one. Good game. Good game there. Good games. Good games. I only pulled through in that final round there. I was like, oh my god. Player one side trying to do those hell sweeps. I'm like, I was dropping every single hell sweep. I dropped every single one. Everyone. Ugh. They've been very good. What's going on there? How are you?
Get ready for the next battle.
Round 1. Fight.
Ooh, that's nice. Come on.
เท่านี้ก็รักษาสมดุลของความขัดแย้งเอาไว้ได้
After a month there. Ooh. Doing alright. Dropped combos in Street Fighter 6. So I'm gonna watch. Hey, nothing wrong with that. That's okay. You know what? Sometimes it just depends on if you're having a good gaming day or not. You know, sometimes you can land stuff real easy, and sometimes you can't, and that happens. And sometimes it happens where you can land stuff for an hour, and then the next hour
Get
you
ready
don't.
for the
You know,
next
so it
battle.
happens. It happens all the time. So don't get down on yourself for that, you know? Everybody's like this. That's natural. Ooh! Oh, crap. Oh, Claudio looks like he's from JoJo, right? Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh.
Round 3. Fight. Fight.
Ooh. Ooh.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, man. Oh. He takes it. It's a close
You
one.
win. Forse ho esagerato.
Close game. Close game.
Tsuyami Shima.
Yeah, so Chun-Li is available for City of Wolves right now. The funny thing is, when I went to DreamHack, I came back yesterday, and
Get ready for the next
I was
battle.
in here testing out my new joystick, and I noticed that my C cable.
Round one.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, my C cable was missing, but I have it. I have it now. Dang. I'm just dropping some things. It's because the stick's new. I'm just not used to it just yet. That was a nice sidewalk there. That's good.
Round three. Fight.
What's that?
Final round. Fight.
No activation. That was good. That was a good one.
話にならんな。
Still trying to get better with them. With Falk and Falk Umron and Armor King, you mean? I'm happy I found this. I was looking everywhere for it. I was like, where the hell's my cord? I have no clue how it just ended up there.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, that's my controller cord. I couldn't find my microphone cord, so I was using my controller cord instead. Now I can actually plug it in. Let's do it. good time? Did you have a nice time there?
Fight.
I thought it was a lot of fun. Ooh. Hop kicks. Oh, oh, this is close.
Round 3.
It's a close round there. Oh, charging up there. Ultimate. Oh, 2 ultimate tackles. Oh, good break. Good break.
You win.
Cut her on her heat smash. Close games. Close games. That was good there. That was a good one. Might have an Oscar.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
She's installed.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
I wonder if this is a character this Asuka is dressed as, because I like her outfit, but it looks like it's it looks familiar, but I don't know. I don't know. Austin takes it.
You win.
Very nice there. know, maybe. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, she could be. She could be. Alright guys, this is gonna be my last one. We're gonna put on some City of the Wolves next. We'll put Chun-Li on there. Because she just got, she's live right
Get
now.
ready
She just
for
got
the next
released.
battle.
手加減いらんで
Round 1.
Oh, that's nice.
Fight.
Ooh, that's good. Guess my armor wasn't out yet. Oh, that's good.
Round 3. Fight.
Couldn't get it out. That was a good one there. Good games. Good games. I should have bought the bicycle and everything. You can't hear me. You can hear the game a little. Really? Can you guys hear me on here? We were going to put on, City of the Wolves. I wonder why. Does anybody... Can everyone... Well, we've been talking on here. We've been talking on here. The settings are the same on both. Yeah, we're doing the City of the Wolves. Yeah, next. But the microphone, I unplugged this and plugged the right cord in, but I don't think it would have affected. Well, see, well, the problem is, if I go 5% higher, then I'm maxed out on my microphone. I literally can't go any higher than that. Literally. I can't go any higher. On Streamlabs OBS, I'm like 5% away from maxing out. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I unplugged my microphone and I turned it back on. Yeah. I don't understand why yeah, some nights the volume's low, other nights the volume's high, and I don't change the microphone settings. Right clicking the mic meter. Wait a minute here. Right click. You can add gain filter by right clicking. So what does that do? A gain filter. I have a 3-band equalizer. Oh, here, gain. Gain. So what's that supposed to do? Amplifies a weak signal. It makes it louder. Well, it's at 50%, so see, now the problem now is that I can't hear what it sounds like because we're live. I'm hearing everything all at the same time. If I mute it, then it mutes it live too. Alright, well, I'll have to go back in and see what this all sounds like. Okay, guys, well, we are going to put on City of the Wolves there. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Tekken 8. Yeah, I don't know. I can try. But when I start the streams, yeah, I mean, I don't touch these settings. So that's what makes no sense to me. I don't understand how my microphone can change when I don't mess with that. The only thing that I can think of is when we're watching a stream or watching a competition. I have it set up so that whatever I hear is what everybody else hears. So they hear, I would think they hear it as loud as I do. And then people will say turn it up and then it's loud in my headphones. And they'll say turn it down and it's low in my headphones. But other than that, when we're playing in the games, it should be a standard sound. My microphone doesn't change. Yeah. I'll have to listen to see what it sounds like when we're done, because sometimes it's, you know what I mean, it's okay. Sometimes it's not. But it's like one of those weird things where I don't touch any of the settings and then it's, you know, I don't know. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna have my microphone up here all the time. That's the issue, though. I always have it here. And it hasn't had, you know, a problem before. Yeah, it hasn't. Yeah, it hasn't had a problem before. But I'll go back and I'll listen to it. Actually, as soon as we're done, I'll listen to it. So I'd listen to it now, but with it being live, I have to let it. I have to shut it down. I have to shut down the stream, and then I have to go back and listen to it. Unless there's something in YouTube where I can just rewind it. If I mute everything else, I might be able to do it. Let's see. Okay, so we're live now. Oh, and I can do that. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute everything. We're going to mute Tekken. If I can find it. Okay, Tekken's muted. I can hear myself. I can hear myself on there. I can hear the game too. Yeah, I can hear myself in the game. What's up there? How are you? What's going on? Yeah, I don't know, guys. I can hear whoops, V. Yeah, I can hear myself with Street Fighter and Tekken. Yeah. I don't know what to say. So I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Cuz then it makes me kind of I start messing around with all my settings and then things get really out of whack. So then I start getting concerned, you know? But yeah, I can hear it on YouTube, and that's the other issue on Twitch. I would have to stop the stream, and then you can watch it, or I can access it at least. But I can't rewind it while I'm live. But one thing, and this is news to me, I didn't know that you can go on YouTube. If you're live, all you have to do is just rewind it back, and then you can hear it pretty good. So so that's good. That's something new I learned. I had no clue. About that. So that's good. Okay, so all right, guys, we're gonna put on City of the Wolves there. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Good games for everybody, and actually, you know what? Yeah, that's something. See, because when I mute Tekken, it mutes it in the OBS audio and for the computer, and when I unmute Tekken in the computer, the audio in OBS comes back on. That's interesting. It doesn't keep playing it in there. I guess it's a different function or something. Okay, guys, I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. The matches were very fun. We're going to put some City of the Wolves on because Chun-Li is available there. So we're going to head out and do that. So I will be seeing you guys in a minute. Bye. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Okay.
Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves.
All right, here we go.
Ready? Then show me. Take this! It's go time! Sore! Chichisei! Senko Kyoku!
Chun-Li.
Okay, here we go. Kung Fu instructor and former ICPO agent Chun-Li stakes out new streets by joining the roster of City of the Wolves. Guide the high-flying, hard-kicking road warrior through arcade and EOST mode to see where her inner-city investigation leads. Actually, you know what? Look at that. Oh, the whole background is Chun-Li. That's nice. Okay. Let's see. You know what? We'll record this. Give me 1 second. What's going on there, everybody? And Chun-Li was just released here for City of the Wolves. That is Fatal Fury SNK, City of the Wolves. And it says here, now live, Fatal Fury Cross Street Fighter. Kung Fu instructor and former ICPO agent Chun-Li stakes out new streets by joining the roster of City of the Wolves. Guide the high-flying, hard-kicking road warrior through arcade and EOST mode to see where her inner city investigation leads. Okay, so we have a new layout. Wow, and it's a whole new art too for the selection screen, the menu screen here. So well done. So Chun-Li's new chapters are in the episodes of Southtown. You can play online. Offline is Mai. We've got Terry on the color edit and in the gallery. Chun-Li on the jukebox. Steam store is Ken and Rock. And the settings is Hotumaru. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go straight to casual match. Okay, more seamless match entry is added into the patch here. Introducing all new opponent confirmation feature. Turn this off to skip the confirmation step when matching with fellow players. Fights will be approved automatically. Instead, it's the perfect workaround whenever you're wearing to rev it up. Nice. Okay, so what we want to do is... wow, this is a whole new layout. Stage randomizer. We've added the ability to select multiple stages to your profile. Do this and one stage will be chosen at random. When you head into a match, pick a few of your favorite places to throw down and leave the rest up to fate. Very nice. Yes. Yeah, I played 2XKO. My team was Echo and Ikari, the girl with the tentacles, and the ninja character. I like it. I use Double Down. Ah, cancel. Oh, man. Canceled out. Poop. Do you like it? I like it, but it's... I'll support it on Twitter, and I'll support it by learning about it. I think it's well made. I like the graphics. The animations are very nice. The people that had put in work into it, I feel did a good job. My only concern is I am juggling so many games that it's hard for me to add more on. I mainly do, at the end of the day, I mainly play, for the Street Fighter side, it's Street Fighter 6 and Super Turbo, and I also play Street Fighter 4. But the issue is that I haven't been able to get to Street Fighter 4 in a little while, and I play Tekken 8. So that's, juggling them is a lot. Back in the day, I also and I can play Strive. I can play Guilty Gear Strive. I can hold my own a little, but I haven't even had, time to add in Strive. And Mortal Kombat Legacy is out too. And I wanted to get into one of the retro, ideally wanted to get into one of the retro Mortal Kombat games. So it's tough to rotate all the games, because there's so many good games coming out, and then we're going to have Marvel Tokons coming out, Airbenders coming out, it's just, dang. Who keeps canceling these matches? It's not me. Oh, they have, training standby. Really good for new players. Started playing Fighter 6 ago. Seems a really good start. Well, listen. The game's beautiful. I feel that for players that are a little bit more seasoned, right? That we have a feeling of when we play a game for a little while, and then we know if we're naturally able to pick it up or not. The players that are naturally picking up these games that are competitive level are sticking with them. So here's a good example, right? I bought Marvel vs. Capcom 3. It's a terrific game. I bought it at the midnight release, and I wanted to get into it. I could play it a little bit, but I could not play it that well. And I knew that it wasn't necessarily the game for me to play, but I love watching Marvel vs. Capcom 3. It's a great game. Same thing with 2XKO. You can have certain people that are picking up any of these games and then they're going, I'm naturally good at this. And then they take that and they build on it, right? And then there's other people that are getting it and they're going, oh man, I'm having a tougher time. And either they'll say, okay, I'm going to practice and get better, or they're going to say, you know what, I can't do it, right? So a good example of this would be Sonic Fox and Leffen. We just saw them at DreamHack yesterday, and they had a terrific grand finals in 2XKO. It was very entertaining. Very entertaining. I watched the whole thing. I was like, this is great. I filmed the end of it.
I'll rip you to shreds.
City of the Wolves was great.
Ready? Then show me.
They did a good job with Chun-Li. They did a good job.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Lightning
SPG.
kicks. Spinning forward kick. Gotta act quick. And brace yourself. And the move.
Not so fast.
Kikogen. 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 Kikogen.
What are you doing?
Tension kicks. Spinning
Damn you.
Perfect game. Chun-Li wins.
I did it.
She's cute. They did a good job. They did a good job. See, I just had her in the training room
Get ready.
at
Fight.
DreamHack.
SPG.
Nice, here we go.
Giving up. Not over yet. Tension kick.
Wins.
Yeah, corner there.
Final round. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Kikogen. Take ice spinning. Brace yourself. Tension kicks. Kikogen. 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 Kikogen.
I'll break you.
It's go time.
Oh, he hit her right out of it. Oh my god. And a counter hit. Casey missed on that. That was good. I couldn't interrupt that. That was nice.
Pathetic. You're too soft-hearted. Where is your determination? Where is your aggression?
Ugh. I think. Oh yeah, really good for new players. Yeah, I think it's good. I mean, I think it's good for everybody. It's good for everybody because really, at high levels, the game can 2XKO can definitely reach high levels of execution. It's just a different type of execution. That's all. I think that it has. I think that it'll do well. I really do. I think that it'll do well. And like I said, from what I saw at DreamHack, people were entertained. People liked it. People were really enjoying it. You know, so that's what matters. That's what matters with it. And Timu and Warwick coming out. People really like those. Were really liking those characters too, and they were very active on social media, very successful. So a lot of people were interested in those characters.
Here comes a new challenger. Chun-Li versus Joe.
Oh. We got a blonde Joe here. I've seen it all.
Ready? Then show me.
Round one. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Hey, brace yourself! Enough! Kikogen! Kikogen! Kikogen!
Oh, no tension.
Kikogen! 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 Brace yourself!
Chun-Li wins.
谢谢。
Round two. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Kikogen! Kikogen! Yeah. Talk. Hey, brace yourself! Coming for you.
Not have that.
Gotcha!
Oh.
One more.
Hey, brace yourself! Guitar shot!
Getting warmer.
Brace yourself!
Joe wins.
Close.
Final round. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Lightning kicks! Kikogen! Kikogen! Not over kicks! Kikogen! Kikogen! Hey, brace yourself! Tension kicks! Kikogen! 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 Prepare yourself! Hey! Brace yourself! Kikogen! Kikogen! Kikogen!
Oh, I'm there.
Chun-Li wins.
Hey, what's up there? How are you? What's going on?
Are all Muay Thai masters obsessed with tigers? They're cool and all, but
Very nice. This is a good update. This is a good update they did. He'll match us up. It's a crazy time of the night here, so there might not be too many people on in the area here. Oh, here we go.
Here comes a new challenger.
All right.
Ken versus John Lee.
Ooh. Okay, here we go. We got a Street Fighter match here.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Hadouken.
Lightning kicks! Kikogen! Kikogen!
Hadouken.
Kikogen!
Hadouken. Hadouken. Hadouken.
Hey! Brace yourself! Ten kicks! Kikogen! Kikogen!
Nice crossing there.
Ten kicks! Lightning kicks!
Fired up. Dragon Lance.
That was it! Hey! Brace yourself! Hey!
Ken wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. Hadouken. Hadouken.
Hi! Huh?
Oh, too far.
Kikogen! Kikogen! Spinning bird! Kikogen!
Fired up.
Hey, brace yourself!
Hadouken. Hadouken.
Spinning bird kick! Not over yet! Kikogen!
Fired up.
That was nice. That was good.
Sorry, but I can fix my own problems. You'd better just head back home.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Hadouken.
Hey, brace yourself!
Fired up. Hadouken. Hadouken.
Another!
Hadouken.
Kikogen! Kikogen!
This is the Street Fighter 6 song.
Hadouken. Hadouken. Hadouken.
That wasn't bad! Lightning kicks! Ten kicks!
No way.
Kikogen!
SPG. Hadouken.
Kikogen!
Hadouken. Hadouken. Hadouken.
Try to escape there.
Wait. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
you waiting for?
Alright, we got one more with them.
Sorry, but I can fix my own problems.
This is next.
Here comes a new challenger. Chun-Li versus Gato.
Ready? Then show me.
I'll rip you to shreds!
Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Oh, jeez, what happened to me?
Kikogen! Kikogen! Sit! Take! Brace yourself!
Not so fast!
Kikogen! Kikogen!
Look at you! It's all right, you! Be gone!
That wasn't bad.
No. Yeah, seems like at this point of the year, a lot of the tournaments are kind of canceled out there. Ooh. That's a good one. Yeah, because NEC, there's no NEC, there's no ECT, there's no CEO Otaku. I just looked up the PAX ones, because someone else asked me that earlier. And PAX West is in August, and PAX East is in March, I believe.
Kikogen! Kikogen! Hey! I'm coming! Kikogen! Kikogen! Tension kicks! Kikogen! Right! Kikogen! Spinning bird kick! Kikogen! Spinning bird kick! Right! Spinning bird kick!
Wins. Final round. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Kikogen!
Look at you!
I'm not Tensho kick!
I hunger!
Oh, Jesus, so the 90%, no.
Here is where!
Hey, like 60. Wow, that's a good combo. That was good.
KO.
That was well done.
Perfect game. Gato wins.
What's up there? How are you? What's going on? How are you doing?
Even in darkness, second-rate.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Lightning kicks! Tensho kick!
Be gone!
Spinning bird kick!
hiccup.
wins. Round 2. Get ready. Fight SPG.
Kikogen! Hey, brace yourself! Yeah!
Good. See.
Tap spinning bird kick! Prepare yourself, huh?
That was good.
Hunger.
Oh, that's gonna be the end. That was a good one there.
Know this. Here is where.
Ooh, very nice.
KO.
Alright, good games.
Gato wins.
Very good there.
Tell me, what must I do to finally be met with an opponent worthy of my skill?
Good games. Very nice. Very nice. How's Chun-Li? She seems pretty good. She seems pretty good. I mean, I like her. She seems, she seems strong. She seems like she can hold her own. She seems like she can hold her own. I feel that she can. I think she'll do well. I think she'll do well. Yeah. Yeah, I think she'll do real well. Did you guys see me commentating at DreamHack Street Fighter 6? Yeah, it says here. Let's see here. It says here that. Well, actually, I'll show you guys. Let me see. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that. Do you have any suggestions? Do you have any suggestions? November 5th. Okay, so for Street Fighter 6 offline tournaments from November 5th to February 5th. And we have upcoming and they're open. We'll hit closing soon too. Well, I wish there was a way we could do both. We'll just hit open, right? Any amount of attendees. Event, whichever. In person in the United States, any state. Okay? Done. These are the only ones pulling up. This is a local in near Texas Showdown. Guildhouse Fighters, this is also more of a local. Saucy Saturdays, that's more of a local. And Fits, FITS 8, that's also a local. I'm just surprised that there's. Now I know one of my friends said something about a Midwest Mix Fest, but I can't make it to that. I'm looking for something more in December time, but there's just nothing. There's nothing there. Hubs, leagues, tournaments. Let's see here. Oh, these are in October. Okay, here one. Date. Next 6 months. Yeah, September 3rd. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Justin. That's nice. I appreciate it. I studied for it real hard. Nice EX. You mean the download? The update? The Chun-Li update? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's very exciting. It's very exciting. They did a good job. I think they did a really good job with it. Low levels, Rite of the Valkyries. By eventbrite.com, $20. Sacramento. Oh, entry fee is $15. I'm wondering if this is in a college. I might have to write online and say, hey, are there any tournaments? Because we were talking about it in the chat and nobody really, you know, knew of anything. I was supposed to be heading to one tournament, and then it just all fell apart. Everything fell apart with it, so I can't make it out there for that one. What's up there? How are you? How are you doing? Oh my gosh, that's terrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened. That's crazy. That's insane. Were you able to save? Get your things out of there? And the insurance should cover the damage. Yeah, the insurance and well, I mean, when I go to the tournaments and everything, I like to hang out with everybody. You know, it's always a fun time to hang out with a lot of people. It's fun. It's a good time. Oh my, I'm so sorry. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's crazy. They were saying there were all these terrible storms, and our plane kept getting delayed, and that has to be it. It was that terrible storm. That's terrible. I'm sorry, Kevin. That's a shame. That's bad. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's sad. Wait, what's that? What's this? February 21st. Dang! Oh, they already had it. Yeah, it's the end of February again. The Alley Monthly. Baltimore Monthly. City. Oh, I think this is done. Yeah, they already had this. No, this is my group here. An unexpected rainstorm. Unbelievable. That's crazy. That's terrible. I'm so sorry you went through that. That's horrible. That's weather's crazy. You know, I just remember thinking too, I said, it's just the wildest thing because Usually we get this terrible storms in the spring and in the summer. Spring and early summer. But now it's also fall? That's crazy. There we go. I have Evo on here, but completed August. March, February. I don't have upcoming. Watch the mods overview. Completed. We want up and coming. This is old. This is old too. I don't know, guys. Okay, so we're going to hang out. We're going to head out there. We're going to head out. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Great games with everybody. And Chun-Li is now live in City of the Wolves, so feel free to check her out. She gets pretty good damage. She has very good anti-airs with her Tensho up kicks, a nice strong fireball on the ground. I think she's gonna do well. I think she's gonna do very well. I think that she's going to be one of the strongest characters that has been released for the season, you know, so with Ken and Joe coming out, I think that she's going to do very well. I think she's going to do very well. Good games. Yeah, good games. Those were fun games. Yeah, if you ever want to play Tekken or Street Fighter, or, you know, City of the Wolves, let me know. And then we can get a room going there, and or I usually have a room going. Just feel free to join the room. We can play. Yeah, you too. Have a good night there. We'll find yeah, if anybody hears of any offline tournaments, let me know that are in around December time. Like I said, I'm headed to Frosty, and I was supposed to be headed to Electric Clash, but my buddy that I drive the second half into Canada with, he can't make it, so it sort of leaves me kind of stuck. He's in a situation, so I don't wanna you know push any of that, the other tournament I was supposed to help do, everything sort of fell apart with it. So I can't head to that one. And just trying to find something for December. I just got back from DreamHack yesterday afternoon. So, and it was very fun. It was a really, really good time. And then of course, if there's any TOs or anybody that wants me to help with their event or whatever it may be, especially, you know, for commentary, let me know, and then I can try to head out and see what I can do to try to help everybody out there. Yeah, I might have to put it out on Twitter there. Because we used to have, like I said, we used to have, Northeast Conference, NEC. Then we had East Coast Throwdown. Then we had CEO Taku. We had a lot of fall and winter tournaments, and then they just, they had stopped. Yeah, it's just trying to find. Okay, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. The games were very fun. They were good games and lots of fun, exciting things with the City of the Wolves there. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.